Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Those devices draw energy from vombalists. Make use of them. Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now. To secure Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I give you coordinates. You go in. You one more off the docket. Hop 2. I give you coordinates. You go in. One more off the docket. Hop 2.
Falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Those devices draw energy from bone ballists. Make use of them. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are holding on victory. Act now. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are floating on victory. Act now. Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Act now.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a... All right, chop chop. You pay me in red. I pay you. Righty-o. See you soon. Got something. Heavy hitter like you. Righty-o. See you soon. Got something. Heavy hitter like you couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council.
Those devices draw energy from the bomb blasts. Make use of them. Energy's back. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure additional idle on rules. Energy's back. I advise falling back. Energy's back. I advise falling back. Smaller symbiotes emerge from the Eidolon's egg, healing it. Stop that. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
We were led astray. We forgot the conclave. So when
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
There are whole decks empty except for the angels. They're singing like something big is coming. So that's good. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Oh, goodbye then.
Bye? This place is your home, Grubber. Take a closer look if you need to. Once it's out of my hands, it's no longer my. Stay sharp.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
The plot thickens.
Someone left in a hurry.
Sean Rose was not the Shadow Client. That much is clear. Whoever commands the militia, they got out just in time. Look around, 47. We're getting closer.
Some kind of network. Power players. From all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross. Klaus Strandberg. Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb. Well, well.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The Hidden Hand. Thought they were a myth.
A hypothesis, nothing more. The idea that a small cabal of kingmakers, controlling enough corporate and political leaders, could effectively run the world in secret.
Maybe not so hypothetical.
Keep looking, 47. We need full disclosure.
Someone's done their homework.
Look how far it dates back. Hayamoto, Beldingford, Delvade. The Shadow Client has been tracking you for decades.
Now, how is that possible?
It isn't. Every one of those missions were branded as unsolved or accidents. He must have been looking for a pattern, a certain MO, which would mean...
He knows me.
Well, at least this shortens the list.
Found something.
Sodas? But that would mean... Providence has infiltrated ICA. And Eric Sodas is their operative. Bastard! It all fits. He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything. Get out, 47. We got what we came for.
What about the Shadow Client?
He is no longer our primary concern. ICA has been compromised. I always wondered if Providence was real, but I never actually... I will need to confer with the board, but mark my words, 47. This will have consequences.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me. I don't believe it. I took every precaution.
Rose knew the risks. They all do. You did well, Olivia. I am proud of you. Now listen. The ICA knows about you. They kept you alive because they needed you, and now they don't. We won't talk again. Not until the storm is over.
I don't like it. This man, you know what he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place. We came upon a small farming community. The people were dirt poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. A dozen people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him.
Better than anyone.
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as situs inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Hokkaido, 47. The Gama Private Hospital provides cutting-edge medical treatment for the global elite, outside the law if required. The facility is partially run by an artificial intelligence system known as Kai. The AI oversees patient admission to various areas in the hospital and even participates in some medical procedures. You will find Eric Sodas in the operating theater, undergoing a pre-surgery regenerative stem cell treatment, a highly controversial procedure, yet to be approved by Japanese authorities. Yuki Yamazaki has already arrived. You'll find her in her suite or roaming the restaurant and spa areas of the hospital. Sodas is scheduled to be put under soon. Let us make sure he stays that way. Good luck, 47.
Hello, Mr. Reaper. As part of the service here at Gamma, your personal room has been outfitted with a radio frequency identification chip. The device will unlock and allow access to your personal suite. No keycards are needed at Gamma. Please enjoy your stay. No keycard are needed.
can't let any patients through this way. Rules are rules.
Son of a...
So, the building AI known as Kai not only keeps the building running, but it also controls the surgery robot in the operating theater. That's where Sodas is at the moment. The manual states that the AI will automatically revive any flatlined patient, which could prove to be a problem. But the hospital director does have access to the mainframe.
I'm so sorry. Not even the guards can walk through here now. So please go back, sir.
Yeah, you can't be here.
So, you doing yoga after this?
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
Crowded and too little heat. Pampered weaklings with their delicate skin. No, I'll pass. Maybe later. Oh.
You are one sick...
No, I'll pass. Maybe later. What's this? Go on!
A piece of my mind.
Yamazaki? No, that's the Yakuza lawyer. Whoa.
Target down. Now it's time for Sodas to retire.
I mean, maybe the instructor's gone into hiding because he's afraid of her. Imagine having an instructor like that. One wrong
Yeah, maybe I'll just
Suck it in.
Sorry to inform you that this is off limits. Even for bodyguards.
My boss was like, not even the bodyguards come through here, so I'm really sorry,
The
buddy.
curator's as bipolar as they come. He is the ideal test subject. Besides, if he had to go... Cybernetics doesn't sit right with a lot of people.
So the Ether R&D team put it...
That is the right-sided donor heart destined for Sodas. This is what he sold out the ICA for.
Oh, if you want. Very handsome.
Mr. Jason Portman,
Fully understood the rest.
please come to the hospital entrance.
Of course.
A doctor will escort
that
you to
goes
your
without
checkup.
saying.
That was for
still
Mr.
wish we'd been-
Jason Portman. A doctor will
go
escort
see
you
what
to
the hell
your
that was.
appointment.
No problem.
Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
So... Yeah, okay. I don't see anything suspicious either.
Is that really it?
Well, I did. Saw one the other day. Chinese. What? Hey, strong man. What?
Hey!
Mr. Jason
Fully
Portman,
understood the rarity of
please come to the hospital entrance.
course.
A doctor will
Oh, that
escort
goes
you
without
to your
saying.
checkup.
I do
That was for
still wish we'd
Mr.
be able to put
Jason
into someone,
Portman.
well, younger.
A doctor will escort you.
Only so many years left in the old man.
Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Such is the nature of my art. I take and I give. Perhaps once Soda's body has given up, I can recollect the heart. There's a certain poetry to that. How now? Ah, this really Makes me want to be the best. Well, there's a lot to learn. Only so much time to learn it in, but you're making great progress. Keep your focus on work. I hope you will be more proud.
I humbly appreciate everything you are doing for me. I will not let you down.
Good, good. Let us speak more.
Oh dear.
You heard that, right? If you check over there, I'll check over here.
GHQ Gravedigger Actual here. Send your traffic. Over. We have a perpetrator suspected of murder on the premises.
Is it safe here or what?
No visual on the perpetrator. Over.
It's Ito. You called earlier.
Otherwise, you're doing well.
Oh, it's fine. That's the ticket. Make sure you don't get distracted with irrelevant things. That's one of the reasons we're in this remote location, you know.
Those are important words, and I will do my best to remember them during the long run.
With that, it's Ito. You called earlier. Oh! You see what the hell that was?
You got it.
Jeez.
Friggin' nugget.
Elegant solution, 47. With sodas on the operating table, and no hope of getting a second right-sided heart in time, you have effectively killed him without laying a hand on him. This should be a clear message to anyone considering following in his footsteps. That's both targets down. Time to find an exit. We're done here.
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICA look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other. Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist, he wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler, Diana Burnwood, are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was
47. That computer. See if you can't access. It. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47.
teen fans are barely out of their mourning period. But today, Monumental Records announced a key record release by Sim Rockson.
Thought so. This should be interesting. Nicely done, 47. Getting caught on tape is the last thing we need. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, thought this night would never end. What a snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Yeah, well, I say stick to what you know.
Selling books by late author Greg Black. And some critics do.
Plug it down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Take a radical departure from the source material. Only time will tell, but at least
welcome home, Alma and
we will be back after this short break.
It's Orson.
I am
Orson.
GNN.
Ugh, never mind.
In a press conference earlier today, Montreal PD confirmed.
Plug it down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Hey, get ready. Heads up, people. We have a situation here.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
Need some backup. Time to step up your game. Jeez! What the? I'm in command! That's gotta be deep enough.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Noxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Noxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Nox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Nox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Nox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Nox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Trusts me instead of you.
Sir, you can't be here. To endurance racing. Let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix.
This is
in
just
that
standard
it's all
procedure.
about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is
All right.
where you see
Good job,
car
sir.
technology
Thank you.
of tomorrow.
I need to see that invitation, sir.
Well, the anticipation here is just so high. This is the place to be. The best track you'll ever see. The best. Don't forget that a secret of endurance racing. How about that crowd going until day of racing here in Miami? This race
Excuse
is
me,
not over
you're making me
until
very
the clock
uncomfortable.
ticks down.
Maybe rub up against a dog or something.
See that red car, 47? That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
Much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about...
What the? What?
Oh, hi. Don't let the Chinese guys too close to our U.S. technology, okay?
The gruesome find close to an abandoned apricot farm, which, according to sources at the FBI, connected to the string of anti-corporate assassinations remains to be seen. In Miami, the annual Global Innovation Motor Race, where the world's
Beautiful. Still some of my finest work.
That is Robert Knox, genius inventor, black markets weapons dealer, and Providence defector.
Yeah, I just love to clean up other people's shit.
To be seen in my the annual Global Innovation Motor Race, where the world's tech giants on its final day, and event planners report record ticket sales.
Yeah, we're clear.
The final laps. We will be back shortly after the break. I am...
Knock this down! Shot! Robert knocks down. Now for the heir to the Kronstadt Empire. Both targets down. Well done, Ferguson. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Look out for the fireworks. Moses Lee, take the podium.
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
A former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado Cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, three of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not Mason, but no. No, it doesn't. It's pretty a little crumbling around the edges. Kind of like Rico, eh? Look. Talk about the boss.
Ya, pero es que yo no estoy disponible para quedarme aquí todo. I have more.
What the hell, puto árbitro? What are you doing?
There's a great color on you.
Sí, lo pregunto porque joder, a ver si se lo tiene que decir. Pero perdón que me ponga mal.
There's such a thing as trash now, you know?
Anybody got eyes on this coolie cagao? Puta!
Martinez is down. Good work. Martinez is down. Good work.
us of their own thing. I do like that.
Deal. All right, hang on. I'll let you in.
Oiga, pero usted qué se cree? Let me get out of your way. Come on, come on.
Oh, I love this photo. Rico and the hippo when he took his first steps in the pen. Can't believe he's so big now. Not to mention the fact that Rico still visits him.
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
Oh, mijo, my little buddy. I'll make sure you feel better again soon, okay?
Looking good. Looking good.
I tell you, she went crazy like I've never seen before.
The Miami Police Department issued
Okay.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
client is down. I'm gonna be bleeding like a stuck pig in a minute. Put pressure on the wound.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
Stay sharp.
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with 2 reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your 3 targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
If it was your fault, we could all walk away.
Going somewhere, sir.
I'm sure it's him.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that new
47, our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
Vanya Shah will hear of this. Mark my words.
Kuch mila kya? Did you have any luck?
No.
Okay.
No, that tailor is impossible. I explained to his employee that Miss Shah wants to meet with him, but he claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look?
Only the Royal Guard can do stuff like that. I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than me. He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the
It appears Vanya Shah...
I guess.
Hey!
Happy with the new format down at she drowned the old one.
Have you seen Sanjay recently? He lost a small fortune to me in a poker game a few nights ago, and I haven't seen him since. I bet he skipped down.
Maharani. Ask me to infiltrate London's place. You know how she wants to carry everything. Do that.
Another one of Vanya Shah's servants just came by to try to convince Uncle Nihal.
So, he's just hiding in there now?
Yeah. Shah sent someone over to talk to him, but he refused to come down.
Seems rather silly. It's a big opportunity for him. Sure, Vanya Shah is a little scary, but...
Look, I'm sure he has his reasons. He told us to say he was out of town. But I'm not sure the guy bought it, though.
Excellent. Let's find out what kind of dress a woman like Vanya Shah wants. Shah wants a cerulean dress, 47. Perhaps you will be able to source a roll of the right fabric at the local cloth market.
Hey, stay safe.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable cloth in many special colors.
How much are these?
Ah, my friend, you have chosen well. Now, we have the best prices here. What do you say to 140 rupees per running meter? Does that sound fair? No?
It's a deal.
Ah, good, good. Take any of the bundles, please. Just one, though. Silk, cotton, linen. Beautiful colors. Great. Thank you. Come again.
Ah, it's you.
Hello.
Did you bring the cloth for me?
Yes, I have it right here.
About bloody time. Come with me.
Oh, don't be alarmed, by the way. Miss Shah takes security very seriously, so the guards will search you.
Come
Not
on.
to worry.
Let's see what you have in your pockets today. Just stand still, and it'll be over soon.
Hey, man.
Okay, go on then.
Follow me.
So, I told her about the
Miss Shah has been dying to meet you. It's not wise to keep her waiting, you know.
I won't disappoint her then.
That is a good idea. She's not been happy with the other tailors. A word of warning. Just play along with her eccentricities. She can be rather dangerous.
Thank you.
Follow
I'll
me.
do my best.
Good man. Do well and there will be a lot of money in it for you.
I know.
I really hope she will. I heard she likes to keep people waiting. Sometimes for days.
Look, Queen Shah has a hard job. Part of that is making tough decisions. I'm sure she'll help you if you just...
Here we are. Just go through there, please.
I think those rumors
The
about...
queen is waiting for you in the garden.
Without water and power, we cannot manage.
I see. That is
Well, the
Vanya
whole
Shah,
city suffers
self-appointed
under the
queen of the Mumbai slums.
Your husband is dead, is he not?
Yes, he is. 2 years now.
And your children are already working elsewhere in the city.
Yes, but...
You have nothing to offer me then, Mrs. Banerjee. I'm sorry, but water and power are precious assets here. I barely have enough for my own needs. You will have to make do with what you have.
I understand. Thank you, my queen.
Ah, the elusive dealer. Here at last. Let's have a look at the cloth you've chosen. I want to make sure the color is the right one.
Yes, of course.
Excellent. Finally, some progress here. Come with me.
Are you coming on to me? Because I don't want this. Miss Shah has been dying to meet you. It's not wise to keep her waiting, you know.
I won't disappoint her then.
That is a good idea. She's not been happy with the other tailors. A word of warning. Just play along with her eccentricities. She can be rather dangerous.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Good man. Do well and there will be a lot of money in it for you.
I know.
So, someone here the other day. Believe it. A tailor or something. Makes my skin crawl.
Look, Queen Shah has a hard
Oh,
job.
here we are.
That is making
Just go through there, please.
I'm sure she'll help
The
you.
Queen is waiting for you in the
Power
garden.
goes in these days, and it's very warm in the alley where we live. Without water and power, we cannot manage.
I see. Well, the whole city suffers under the water shortage. Your husband is dead, is he not?
Yes, he is. 2 years now.
And your children are already working elsewhere in the city.
Yes, but
You have nothing to offer me then, Mrs. Banerjee. I'm sorry, but water and power are precious assets here. I barely have enough for my own needs. You will have to make do with what you have.
I understand. Thank you, my queen.
Ah, the elusive tailor. Here at last. Let's have a look at the cloth you've chosen. I want to make sure the color is the right one.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Excellent. Finally, some progress here. Come with me. I want you to take my measurements while you're here.
Smart work, 47. Shah will want to have privacy when measuring for the dress. I'll leave the final execution up to you.
You there. Leave us. I want some privacy. Let's start the measuring right away. If you didn't bring a tape, I'm pretty certain one of the other tailors left theirs behind. You can use that. They won't need it.
Relax your back, please, Miss Shah. I'll just measure your arms now, Miss Shah. Turn around, please, Miss Shah. I need to measure shoulder to shoulder.
You've probably heard about the other tailors. How some of them ended up in the gutters because they didn't please me. This dress is important to me. Well, not the dress itself, but what it represents. You see, there are those out there who do not want to pay tribute to their queen. People who think the value of their lives can be measured in money. It started with one man, but these things spread like ripples in the water. Soon another, then a third. Tributes to your queen keep you alive, not money. Eventually, I will find a craftsman who understands the true value of life. Is that man you, I wonder?
That's all I need, Miss Shah. I'm done here.
Excellent work. See yourself out. Your queen has other business to attend to. I just need to clean the filth off my face, Rima. Go on without me.
Yes, my queen. I'll make sure the tea is ready.
the hell? Got a dead body here. Could be a murder.
Okay, everything's going.
Oh boy. Vanya Shah is down. She's not walking this one off, guys.
I've got a dead body here. I'm telling you, it's got murder written all over it, man. I just know it. Wow. You hear me? We've got someone. Possibly murdered.
All right, Sunshine, let's get you upright, okay? Do we know what the guy looks like? Oh, boy.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shah. Excellent work, 47. No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
I really hope Queen Shah grants me an audience today. I know she... You know what to do. I hear you.
You're not authorized to enter, sir.
It's me. It is imperative you notify me as soon as Sargar's barbershop is open. It's an excellent source of information. To make sure you understand this please button.
Oh God, not again.
At once when the shop is
Gotta
open.
find a place. Any idea why the boss wants to know when the barber shop is open again?
Yeah. Saga is barber.
What? Oh crap. Are you okay?
Whoa, what a shock.
Not the big.
Taxi, let's go, sir.
Just make sure you have my back when the shit hits the fan. Coach always said I had good arm. You ever seen me bone? Man, I was fast.
They will tell you that you are wrong. They will vilify your motivations and your actions. You know, they have burned marks of stigma on your bodies and your minds, poisoning your perception of what is truth and what is lie. My warriors, they have been doing this for centuries, manipulating you and everyone around you,
Literally about to
forcing
shit
you
himself
to
when we
accept
brought him down
their
here.
truths as
Delving
yours.
straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
Storm coming, and it will uproot everything they stand for. Ruin is upon their empire.
The powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces.
To be the force that sweeps the landscape clear of them.
Question, what's wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the boss asks me to do something.
Jeez, relax. Yes, you grab the powder into the furnace, lots of smoke goes up. Whatever happens after that isn't your concern.
Okay, good. I wonder what does happen after the smoke goes up.
Not your concern.
Fine. Arey samajla na.
I just think they're bored and so. Characters are so cold and one-dimensional. And there's really any good dancing.
Yeah, I just love all of Rangan's work. Bhai is amazing.
They took me in. And after that, thought they could tame the beast. Use it for the things they didn't dare
Go
do
and check out what that
themselves.
was. Okay?
Yeah, no
I
worry.
got to know them intimately. And when the time came, I sorted them.
Look, when you have a good dance, you don't need all those dark and ambiguous storylines. People just want to have a good time.
I haven't been to the movies in a while, to be honest. Too much work and my sister's wedding, you know? But you do have a point.
Maybe I should just deny everything. Listen, this trashy girl is clearly lying. How can you believe anything she says? Those emails are fabricated. Yeah, but what about the pictures, my friend?
You gotta be kidding!
This is good. This little...
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
Beautiful girl.
47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
I would pay a lot of rupees for an autograph of the Maelstrom. He's the greatest hero Mumbai has ever seen.
I don't know.
I checked the apartment, but there's no sign of Wasim. His work clothes are still outside.
That is not the Maelstrom. It looks like him, but that's not the Maelstrom.
Boss says to follow things running here. You will crush them till others like them to set the people.
No, that wasn't him. That is not the Maelstrom.
The real Maelstrom is a genuine. Okay, here's the box.
No, that wasn't him.
But the details are there. It's mostly.
And his target?
I do not know, sir. Rumors have it with the slums, or even Rangan. They have acquired many enemies.
47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed.
Huh! There should be room for everyone here.
Hey! Where are you going? There are other people around here.
Fucking find your way. Get out of my way.
What's up with that? He gets to act like
Hey! नजर नहीं आ सकता?
It's okay. Just avoid direct eye contact.
Bumping in like that? ना है लड़की के साथ लड़की अकेली देखी?
Don't.
Yes, sir. Queen has been
Listen.
You there, sir, please, one moment. You look like a discerning gentleman. We have the finest words in Soviet.
मैं ये करेक्टली हूँ क्या? ऐसे ऐसे
Huh? Whatever, man.
Hey, Leo. Hey. Need a new shirt for the office? Hello there. Are you interested?
Sorry, I don't think I
need
know
to
you,
shave.
mister.
Why isn't the shop open yet?
Oh, shit. Oh, hold on a minute there.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47.
Better get that gun ready.
Stay here and have a... Got an armed idiot here.
अबे साले के चल
दो नंबर मार के सीधा करूंगा मैं
Where's the barber? My job interview is in an hour. I can't go like this.
Crap! This guy's been seriously hurt.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47.
Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Hello, sir.
Look! It's really him! You want to get through? Here? I'll need to frisk you first. I'm not exactly enjoying this either, so just stay still and we'll be done soon. Okay, you're good to go.
More hips, less weight. All right. All right. Now stay sharp. I want that start. Right, everyone. Take 5. I need a few.
I'm here.
Excellent. This means we can get on with it. Good. Good.
Have your attention, please. I'm now ready to do the rev shot. Please come over and take your places as we rehearsed earlier. Thank you.
So, I just wanted to say, I absolutely loved you in Blundering Fright. I thought it was a brilliant performance in a very funny horror comedy.
Oh, thank you. You know, my brother directed it. I'll be sure to let him know you liked it. It didn't do very well, but I understand it has become something of a cult classic in Europe.
I think it's a misunderstood masterpiece. The camera work alone is magnificent. I mean, obviously, I'm a little tainted by my profession, but I think everything from the lighting to the cinematic tools used was just amazing. Is it true it's loosely based on the Cassandra Snow books?
Well, yes, I suppose so. My brother's a very big fan of those books, and I think he got a little carried away. The script started as a piece of fan fiction.
How's everyone? Ready for the photo shoot? I know I am, so let's do this.
Great. Folks, let's all get into position for the big photo, shall we?
All right, let's get this done.
Hey, let's wrap this up.
Show me those teeth now. This is a big moment. Final wrap. Everyone's happy, right?
So, Miss Hassan, I guess you're ready for another round of Mumbai Hero soon? I've got big plans for a sequel. Big plans.
I'm sure you do. I think you will need to talk to my agent about that.
Ah, agents, I never did like them. Dekho, I prefer the more direct approach.
Acha. Well, I'm hopefully kicking off some international roles soon, so my availability may be limited.
I see. Well, I certainly hope nothing should happen that would prevent you from pursuing your goals. Miss Hassan?
Great work. Now, if we could do a few shots of just Mr. Arthur and Miss Hassan, please.
Arthur and Hassan? As if they're that important. I suggest we do another round of solo shots of the guy who gets first billing. Me!
If you say so, Mr. Rangan.
I do say so. Come, shoot. Oh, Gregory, stick around, huh? I want to talk to you when I'm done here. All right, people, get off the stage. It's time for the big guy to do his magic. How about like this?
Well done, Mr. Rangan.
Hey, hot shot. Or maybe this way is good, huh? The women really like this pose. And when I pull off this look, all housewives in a 2-mile radius
Can't
will
wait to
faint
get back to your hotel,
automatically.
huh?
Beautiful, Mr. Rangan.
All right, I think that's enough beauty shots for one day.
Great. That's a wrap then. Champagne for everyone.
Arey, मैं कह रहा हूँ, great things will come from this movie, guys. Let me tell you, I've got a feeling that this one is the one that will make me famous. You know, it just goes to show that hard work and dedication is what is needed in this business, yaar. You know, I got the champagne from a movie business contact. You know, he was so impressed with the production of the film, he just insisted on sponsoring the party, yaar. Famous film director in America. Yeah, I might go there next week to talk about distribution deals for Mumbai Hero. Arey, pata hai, last year at the rap party for The Snake and the Mongoose, everyone chipped in and bought me a painting by Soham Hussain. Ha, it's inside the apartment actually. A beautiful painting of a tiger. You know, I loved it so much, so much. Soham's now doing my portrait. He's like, great. I hope everyone's enjoying them. We start editing in a couple of days, so it's not exactly over for me. Genius never rests, you know.
You suddenly realize that you're not the crook that the evil witch queen is named after be. You're thankful. Your heart swells as you look into those beautiful brown eyes, full of love. And then you die? No, there's your routine, and then there's the, well... Oh, I'm sorry. I think this is wrong. I wish you didn't have to do this.
Hey there. Oh, I'm sorry. I got you confused with someone else.
Sir, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area.
Gonna have to ask you to stop, sir.
Now follow me, okay? We're all clear, sir. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's just fucking typical.
Wait! Ah! Man, someone's fighting! Go! Go! Okay.
Copy.
Perhaps I should just...
Search the area nice and tidy, gentlemen. Mind your blind spots.
Affirmative.
Nope, nothing here. Spread out. Comb every corner.
Roger that.
You are entitled to the money, of course. I hardly had any sleep last night. You rest assured that I will make them pay. Pakka. Nah. Speak nothing. I'll call you. I'll call you when I know more. Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you, Doctor. What is taking that artist so long? I'm not asking him to paint the entire bloody building. It's just a tiny canvas.
I saw him pacing nervously earlier. Maybe he's up.
Yeah, maybe a sound beating will provide him with the motivation needed to finish the work.
I can make that happen, Mr. Rangan.
ठीक है, but not...
Say the word.
I can't believe my own eyes!
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Watch your asses. No one dies today. Got that?
Acknowledged.
Nothing here. I'm gonna keep looking.
The perpetrator's nearby.
I understand. Oh yeah, it's fucking on now.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector. Final warning, buddy. Keep here.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. You don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys. So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to be done. It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus. Make Providence think he was the real Shadow client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former Constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. "47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck." Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
You, go! Flush him out!
Shots fired!
"47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Someone took out Mr.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47.
Janus
Command,
awaits
I have
your
nothing
attention.
to report from my current location. Over. Vote for Blake in the upcoming elections. Roger that.
No. What? Command! Anybody there? Come in! Shit just got real. Be ready. You copy, Command? Still looking. No some crap!
Command, anybody there? Come in. We got somebody butchering people. Purpose here. He has to be. Find him. Okay.
Command, looks like the garden is all clear. Over.
All clear. I got nothing in the leaves here. Over. Boot up! Nothing at my position.
Echo Foxtrot to November Zulu. Over.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Get out of here. Go. Go. Back to
Keep those eyes peeled.
Oh, okay.
What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search. Got nothing.
Command. Garden's clear. Repeat, garden is clear.
Station
Over.
8.
Nothing to report.
Hmm.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
Search the area. Have to find the perp.
Yeah, I got it.
Station 4, all clear.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him.
Mr. Bodyguard.
Death feels like an easy way out for a man like James. Still.
Come on, doesn't look like he's in the lead here. Moving on.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking for them.
Huh, strange.
Weird.
Reporting back from the garden. Nothing here. Moving
Hey,
on.
did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking for them earlier.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just put them here?
And risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home. Well, that's tonight, you know, but it's better if you could take safe in our own house.
Yeah, well, I'm tired of climbing that damn rickety ladder over. Yeah.
I hate these kind of assignments.
Yeah, I get hung up on assessing everything sound and movement.
Station 7. Nothing to report.
Wait. That's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working undercover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
He's here! On me, on me! Hey, you, give it up right now. I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I will if I have to. Keep calm and no one will...
We got a mano a mano.
Wait. That's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working undercover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a dressing gown that needs a few touch-ups, and he's getting anxious. Apparently he needs it for something soon.
You seem to have so
A
many
robe
things
for
going on.
Janus. What could he need that for?
How you find the time?
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
Mr. Gardner?
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mold in the coral reef backyard. He's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal, or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's gotta be something from the old man's archives.
Oh.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past.
My books these days.
Our past.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the Constant.
Possible intruder. Sweeping area. Over. If anyone's there...
One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the Society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
Have you seen that Janice's oddball nurse was added again?
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early. Yeah, bird.
Another one of these puppies in the warehouse.
Yeah, Doc, I know. This fatty guy is fucking crazy. Every time. You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy as Cassidy, right?
Yeah. So, I let him use his group within the data report.
recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Yes, I understand you tried to reach me earlier. Ah, there you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
Excellent, 47. This recording confirms that Janus is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this. The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder. So chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Odd choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I've been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Scale, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, late. I see someone's in a hurry to get inside. Well, no one's putting a gun to your...
Don't mind me, sir. No, sir. You're not allowed to be here, sir. Please leave. That's good, sir.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome. I bought one of those Soviet
You look sharp.
bunkers that came on the market after the Cold War.
Say, is that the,
Sir, you are trespassing. You are gonna follow me. Hey, buddy, do as I say. Come along with me and you'll be fine. Hey, you, are you deaf? Good job, sir. Just keep moving.
That's me.
Run along now. Stay out of trouble.
This area's off limits, sir. Move along.
Oh, is that a... Oh, shit. Why don't I go see my ophthalmologist? I could be wading through tokens. I wouldn't even know it.
Excuse me? Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over. Nice.
Would someone go see what the funk that was?
Oh my...
Shit! Hey! Somebody want to help us out over here?
Just humor me for a second. How...
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Arc Society, professional. One target down.
We got a
Nice
187.
work,
Let
47.
the hunt begin.
Next up, Sophia Washington.
Keep your eyes open until we have a 20 on the guy.
All right.
Man, got nothing. Standing by.
The Cloud Serpent. They say it belongs to Montezuma himself.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
Council still in session?
No. Called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original five to embrace the Green Revolution.
Hey there. How you doing?
My chief was like, not even the bodyguards come through here, so I'm really sorry, really am.
You shouldn't lie on the ground in your underwear and... Oh, were you mugged?
Shit. That was premature, 47. Quick, get him out of sight, then finish the mission. The clock is ticking.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But she seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called a kill switch.
Kill switch? Sounds ominous.
I adore old castles like this.
What if I refuse? What's the worst that can happen? Sophia fires me?
Did I miss the keynote?
Afraid so.
Come on. You know my answer.
Just for a few...
You crossed the line in the Serpent's Tomb, Blake. Zoe and me almost died.
How are you
And
today,
now,
sir?
You've brought the Cloud Serpent here to what? Gloat?
Going public would have made you the most famous treasure hunter alive. And you did all that up just to get my attention. Because that's what it's really about, isn't it? My attention. Pathetic Blake. Just stay the hell away.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
In position. You did your part, 47. Now head for an exit. Leave the Constant to me.
The thing about scrolls is that they're so porous. You make one mistake and they...
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming.
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact: destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. to use and throw away. To do the unthinkable, the unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time. Partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Grey will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Grey is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Welcome.
Very secure, right?
Welcome. Hello.
Good to see you. How lovely to see so many familiar faces here today. And this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know,
Wait, okay. Fucking mind your own business.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot. It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
this building is for all the people. The tallest building in the world. So, I'm humbly proud to open the birth.
Huh?
Who's there?
You gotta be kidding me.
Pretty swanky place, huh?
Oh, yeah. I could get used to security like this.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air? A 47?
I got word that he entered the building, but he isn't reported for duty. Probably still down in the uniform.
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore. Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done yet.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
That Rangan guy. Never asked me to work for him, never calls me. I put in my...
Hello? Hello, sir.
No need to panic.
You on duty tomorrow?
Yeah. Why?
Just wondered if you got the briefing on the spot. I got it.
So you're telling me I can't do my job?
I'm sorry, Mr. Ingram gave specific instructions. No noise of any kind. He's working, he doesn't want to be disturbed.
That's Carl Ingram, Providence partner and brass-balled billionaire. A legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they... Come.
Some form of dictatorship, and this is where I beg to differ. We are anything but. Why? It is imperative that we, the partners, maintain our clandestine approach.
What was that?
The masses...
Command! I've got someone on the ground. I'm moving in.
We got him, 47. Soon there will be no more Providence. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it... Come.
Some form of dictatorship. This is where I beg to differ. We are anything but. Which is also why it is imperative that we, the partners, maintain our death-time approach. The masses, like kids, to move into thinking. Okay.
We got him, 47. Soon there will be no more Providence. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far from over.
Shit! I could have sworn he was there a second ago. We gotta find him. We need to find the perp.
Roger that. Time to go to work.
Man, it's me. I need a hand down here. Something's going on and I'm not sure what the hell it is.
Please stay back.
Oh, it smells delicious.
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did...
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlyle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, and you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlyle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlyle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Private area, sir.
Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle.
Please wait. Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private...
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on! Yes!
Oh, man.
Good job. I'm awesome.
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Yes, please.
If you'd follow me. I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all. This is what I mean. You have to be patted down before you see Madame Carlyle inside. Oh, I could just cry.
Excuse me, I have to search you. Only take a minute, okay? It'll be over quick, sir. Just remain calm. Right, we're good. Keep moving, please.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir. I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all.
How are you today, sir?
So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body? B-47.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
What's up?
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47?
How are you, sir?
Motive? Means and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
I bet you have all kinds of interesting stories.
So I
Maybe
think,
we should get back to...
Yeah, what you said.
Yeah.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Stupid. Stop acting like you're 14. You're a grown woman.
Stop pacing, for God's sake, Emma.
But why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody ruthless, that's what it is. About a month now.
You're American.
That is the door to Rebecca's room. I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan, Yates & Cone. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle...
Oi!
That's Madame Carlisle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Where the hell is he? We gotta find him. Calling it! Calling it!
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlisle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
Still alive, huh? Good on ya.
With a handsome face like that, I bet you've worked with a lot of
I should get
maids,
back to-
So I...
Right,
yeah, same.
Just remembered, I went for a stroll behind the greenhouse last night. Maybe that's where it is.
What is?
My lost button. The one you couldn't find at the graveyard. Wouldn't it be a good idea for you to go and look for it now?
A good idea.
Yes.
How's everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on it.
Yeah, keep it real. Hello, sir.
Are there any gardeners outside you haven't seen before? There are a lot of them on the grounds.
I can't forget his eyes. They were so
Hello, this is Cassandra
swollen,
Cox,
it didn't
Edward's
even look like
ex-wife.
Zachary.
I don't know what's going on at
I've
your
never seen a
house,
dead
but
body
Edward is
before.
losing it
Must be
again.
your fault. Do you think it was a suicide?
I don't know. Has come back from the dead. Madame Carlyle is writing eulogy. Why on make-believe funeral? I still have the restraining order on the blood.
temps on today?
Talk to Mr. Fernsby. He's in charge of the stuff.
Part of the job.
Greetings, sir.
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
Gotta dig this place. Ancestral graveyard, trophy room.
And the office safe is hidden behind a portrait, with a secret mechanism for uncovering it. It's got real soul.
First time here?
Yep.
Yeah, it's impressive, all right.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards. Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me that she understood the position I was in. We had everything to talk about.
That's stuff from your ex.
I know.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't. Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I'll look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.